Hello, hello, hello everyone! Welcome to today's stream. Yes. What are we doing today? The fuck is that? I opened Twitch and it's just like this bird with like fucking massive balloon tits. Fuck me. Never gonna click on that, that's for sure. I'm never gonna click on that, that's for sure. 100%. Never. I mean, like, you're gonna have a hard time believing me on that one, I think. But the Twitch is like, hey, you might want to look at some massive balloon tits. And I'm like, you know what, I'm good. You know what, I'm good. Let's just not call them out. What exactly are you going to see? Nothing, anyway. Right. What have we done? Well, yes, I didn't stream yesterday. Why didn't I stream yesterday? Because that's on my phone. So I am hearing myself. Oh, no? No? I'm hearing myself talking though, right? I actually have to do details on my thing. Is my phone sound on? I think my phone sound was on. Okay, right. Fair enough. I could hear myself talking. I was like wondering where that came from. Right, here we go. I need to copy and paste over my details from one into the new stream. Sorry, it takes a while. Okay, so we did some XP farming. When was it? Monday? Was it Monday? Yeah. And Tuesday we didn't stream yesterday. I spent a lot of time in bed, just laying there, really, like wondering why I wasn't streaming. Because when I'm not streaming and I'm not in work, that's literally all I do is just sit there going like, I could be streaming right now. That's like 100% honesty. That's all I'm ever like. You might see that we have a new channel symbol, a new logo for the channel, which was nicely made up for me using AI, of course, by a friend of mine who was, you know, thought that it looked like it could do with an update from the one that I did on MS Paint, like back in the 90s. So yes, I guess it is it's a vast improvement, I guess, so can't really complain about that. Anyway, we have actually we do still keep gaining subscribers, so there we go. 341, trying to get 500. If you are new to the channel or you've been here multiple times and you like chilling out, hanging out, talking, listening, anything at all to do with the channel, please consider a subscribe or tapping that like button. The more likes we get early, the more people will be shown that we are live and they will be able to come and enjoy their time with us as well. So yes, help us out. And yeah, anyway, outside of that, it's not an obligation, just, you know, would be nice if people did it. Yes. I feel so fucking awkward now. Why did I say it like that? Right. Yesterday I was also helping Droopy from a friend channel, Droopy Sleepy, to do some of his bosses, just chilling out, hanging out, running around, doing boss fights and shit like that. So yeah, fun stuff. And then outside of that, we did some leveling. Where are we gonna actually go? I think we could do Moog, right? We should probably finish Moog, since we got, yeah, it's gotta be there, right? Imprisoned merchant. We'll start from this side, or we'll run across the Moog. We've done a bit of farming for XP. We got nearly 8 million XP on us right now. So what we're going to do is, I actually have already checked and I go to level 40. Yep, I go to level 40 in HP now from 15. So that's another basically 1000 HP for us to actually keep us alive. So good, right? So good. So now with our extra 1000 HP, we'll see how much more survivability we gain from that. Should be pretty good. Alright, is the one Starlight? No. Terra Magica. Raise the magic strength of those within the sigil. It's that one. Is that an incantation? No, it's a sorcery. Okay. How much does it cost? 20? Okay, I think we gotta... With our extra health and stuff like that, I think we can do fairly well with that. Yeah, you know, I kind of hate this spell. This spell's terrible. Right, I think we change your spell. Actually, oh. I don't know which spell I prefer. I like to just stab them with this one. Oh, just a blood claw. I thought there was another guy in this bush. Apparently not. Right. Okay, nice. Well, 50 kind of is a lot of XP doing this hill, isn't it? Hey NASA, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We now have a decent chunk of XP, or HP, sorry. So it seems like we should be able to actually probably do a decent amount of these areas that are kind of a bit tricky for someone of my my inability to survive anything at all. Where's a bow? Yeah, there. This one. Seriously. You get 13,000 XP for that. I'm not going to say like it's actually better. We're still on the light roll with this crossbow, actually. That's good. We're fine with that. So we can get it. I just don't like how long it takes to get an arrow to actually hit the stupid thing. I guess we could manually aim with a normal bow, but like again, it's kind of like a big waste of fucking time. Right. everyone goes on about like shooting the bird, shoot the bird from the hill, and it's like, yeah, but it's just boring. It is a decent chunk of XP, but it's just so boring. Standing there shooting that bird. Resetting the bird, shooting the bird. Look at that, we survived something. Holy shit. Right. Do this. I think we need. Nice though. We get a lot of XP around here, so it's actually definitely worth trying to make sure that you kill everything, you know? So, yeah. Currently nearly made 100,000 doing this. Don't know if I want to clear. There's a bunch of come on, dude. The fuck, like. There he is. Finally got him. Okay, cool. Oh, shocking. Well, that one guy nearly completely murdered me. See how, like, they can hit you multiple times with that roll. It's so crazy. If you're not keeping track of all of them, they can easily just kill you outright. Right. I just want to... I don't know, maybe we'll level up again by the time we get to Moog. We'll have to see. We got an XP increase. Looking down on my spells, mate. Stop attacking me. Fuck. Right. We're getting our healing back at least. Gotta try sneak up on as many of these guys as possible. Wonder if there was another cave up against this wall. I thought there was. There was a cave, yeah. Wait, there was a second cave. It had the swarm of flies spell in it, right? I feel like that's something I remember being in a cave. Right. Yeah, that one's dead, right? Yeah, this one's dead. Like I dropped something. Could be. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Yeah, it didn't help that I got slapped by the skeleton from behind. I don't really. You know what? Magic's kind of like. Really annoying, isn't it? Magic's really annoying in the sense that, like, it takes too long. I've complained about other games, like dragging out fights and stuff like that. Magic kills things quickly, yeah, don't get me wrong, but sometimes, like, it's like the how long it takes you to actually get your attacks off. That's kind of like a thing. Right. I don't mind dying to the skeletons as long as I get my souls back from them. I don't really care because, you know what I mean, we're going to just be walking down the hill and gaining all the extra XP, basically doing some extra XP farming while we're at it, so does not really bother me massively if we die along the way. If we get to a point, where we hit a save point again, we'll go from that point. We won't do the whole run until we get to Moog, although I feel like it's probably going to be a pretty decent amount of XP. It's pretty solid. Like, look at it. 50,000. Use different spells. Nice. And I'll probably do that. I think these guys can drop their shields and weapons. You don't see it very often, but pretty sure they can drop them. Right. Nice. Let's get this guy up. Nice. Dealt with. Okay. I kind of wish that there was like an easier way. Cycling your spells. I know some like PC gamers were complaining about not being able to use hotkey binds for the spells, so you can like put the spell on one like button on your keyboard, that you had to cycle through the spells by pressing a button. But I guess that's the real reason why that is because it's a console game. And like to cycle through your, like everyone else playing the game has to cycle through. So like to allow PC players to just press one button to use a different spell. It's kind of like World of Warcraft, right? I assume like that's basically like what they're wanting the game to be like. In a way, you get all those like keybinds and tabs on the screen for like all your spells and abilities. So we have this spell. Like I can cast this spell like a million times without running out of mana. Because I've got like other spells. I mean stamina, not mana, stamina. Like this spell still seems fairly cheap with stamina. It is a very like basic early level spell though. So I guess some of the other ones leveled up as time went on, but I feel like the Glintstone Comet, was actually like cost less stamina in the past compared to how much it costs now. It seems like the more stamina used up based on how high my intellect is now, but it might not be true. It just feels that way. I've got more stamina now, which means I can like cast it 5 times or so, but I feel like I could cast it 5 times before I even increased my stamina. The skeleton he was going to res is all the way over there. The skeleton this guy reses is shows up behind me, which is kind of weird. There, got my souls back. 380,000, that's got to be enough to level up, right? Like just 2 runs from the hill down. Just like to kill everything. I like to do the whole run, I'll be honest with you. Make sure that everything's dead. It's not necessary, but I just like the fact that we're not just like running back up the hill, or right, you don't have to run up the hill, you can just like tab the map open and just teleport back to the top of the hill, but still, like, that time that you use to do that, I just rather clear more people out than that. I don't know, I'm just weird. It's the same thing, really. There's no difference between going to the bottom of the hill, teleporting back to the top, and running back down to the bottom of the hill again. No different whatsoever. We're going to keep pumping our HP now until we get to like 99 HP. We're at the point now, this is the point where I was talking about that we're trying to get to with our HP, right? So I don't think these things really give you any Nice. Yeah, these guys barely give you any XP, of course. Because they're not really... Guess they don't really... Why are the Albinorics like so good for XP? Like... Most of those are literally like useless. They just sit there like all depressive. Not even moving, not even defending themselves. And they give you 2,500 XP. I saw the one at the back there fall off the cliff. Blood rose on that one. Interesting. It's bleed that they're going to cause, isn't it? It's not Scarlet Rot. Don't know why I keep thinking that they're going to do Scarlet Rot damage to me. This is the Prince of Blood's realm, so it makes a lot more sense that they would be causing bleed status effect. The actual symbol that's coming up on the screen does look like an open wound, so bleed definitely feels like that's the right. This big fat slime can't move, I don't think. You need help? Yeah, where are you? What do you need help with? More than happy to help out. Mountain King or Geomancer? Rotos, Mountain King or Geomancer? Which one is a good nuker? Depends on what enemy you're using, man. Where are you planning on using them? Rotos is really good. All three of those are really good. I've never owned Mountain King myself, so I don't have any experience with it. But like Geomancer's really good for reflecting damage back, and he also gives damage mitigation. So if it's like a big boss that does a lot of damage output, you can add a bit of survivability to your whole unit by having it, you know, by having the fire buff on him to reflect the damage back. But yeah, there's like, it just depends on where you want to go. Clan boss, yeah. Go with Geomancer, mate. Go with Geomancer. I guess you could build Rotos for clan boss. I'd have to see what else, whatever like people you've got for your team, man. I haven't played Raid for a long time, but I do know clan boss fairly well. Who can you pair up your nuker with? Demon Lord for Arbiter mission. Yeah, no worries, man. I can send you... I've got a video, actually, on my channel to showcase Geomancer for clan boss. How you can like literally put like zero you can put literally zero like resources into Geomancer, and he will still be like out damage any other nuker you could put in there. At rank 4, level 1. Like with like yeah, so unleveled, unlike ranked up, Geomancer still out damages every other. I mean, when it comes, depending on your team layout though, for like early game stuff, Geomancer's really good. Are you in the Discord? Like I said, I personally don't play Raid Shadow Legends anymore, but I can help you out. I still know like how clan boss is laid out and how what teams you can throw together. If you got Mountain King and Rotos, you probably got a decent roster to use, right? It would seem. I just focus Raid Shadow. Yeah, you just. You have several legends. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, he's man. If there's any way I can help, I'll try help. So there should be a link to the Discord in the description on the stream. You jump in there, and then you can either private message me with a picture of your roster, and then once I finish streaming here, I can jump on and have a look, and then we can try work something out for you. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. No pressure. From one lucky shard mostly. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But it's weird that some accounts get lucky, like in their first couple of shards they'll get a legendary, but not all accounts are the same, and sometimes it can be really tricky. I had a friend who played the game for about 6 months and did not get a legendary. It took her ages to get her first legendary. Her first legendary then was Duchess. First legendary was Duchess then, like one of the best characters in the game. Yeah. And then after that she got like 2 more Duchesses. She just kept pulling Duchesses all the time. It's kind of funny. She didn't get them like back to back, but the fact that she ended up with so many Duchesses was kind of funny. This guy keeps popping out of the ground. I don't mind because he does give a lot. Hey Christina, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're free to play. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't paying for shards or anything either, so it's just how it is. Like I said, it took her 6 months before she pulled her first legendary, but after she pulled her first one, she just like kept getting. They keep coming. Then you know what I mean. So. How you doing today, Christina? Welcome, welcome. Has Yuna pulled any good cards recently? Oh shit. I just took some blood loss. That's fine. We're good. Just wanted to stop by, say hi to everyone, and drop some love with the like before I hit the bed. Yeah, no worries. It's really cool. You never top up. That's alright, man. I'm not saying that you need to. I'm not saying that you need to. I never bought shards or anything. When I played, I did put money into getting like energy. I used to buy energy so I could just keep playing, but you know, again, it's still purchasing. So this whole stigma, like some people spend money, some people don't spend money. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. All it does is just speed the game up for you, particularly. That's it. That's all it really does. But everything can be achieved without spending money. You just got to put more time into it. That's all. You know what I mean? So, like, I never tell anyone that they have to buy or should spend money in the game. I only ever really tell people, like, that things are achievable, but it'll take you a lot longer to get to that point where you can just do everything without, free to play. Because I used to do all fusions, I used to do all events, and I wouldn't spend money at all on any of them. Or at least we got to a point. We got to a point where I would earn enough stuff in game that I'd be able to do everything, like free to play. But I wasn't free to play, but I could play the free to play lifestyle, basically, without spending money at all, and getting all the events and everything done. Your account just needs to get to that point. That's all. All your champions are free. Yeah, man. No, it's good. She pulled a Carmine the other day, but she ended up giving it away. That's fair. She's rather generous with the cards. Is there like certain cards like she just like determines whether she likes the look of them, like as she sees them, and then is there like are you trying to like build a binder of only cards that she likes, or are you trying to do any master sets of anything? I'm curious. I'm curious. My usual thing, I don't really do much Pokemon rip and ship, but what I do is because I collect, but what I do is I also like throw my access cards up. Look, I got a bunch here for Paldea Evolved, which I haven't actually put on eBay yet, but I usually sell my extra cards off. And then if people make a bundle of these cards, some of the like lesser expensive ones, the cheaper cards, I'd bundle them all together and put a reasonable price on there. And then when someone buys that, I ask them what they need to fill out this set, and then I usually, help them finish their sets. That's my whole thing. That's what I like to do. Just join the Discord, you'll screenshot your champions. Yeah, man. She's just giving away extras to the community who need them to help them out and complete their sets. And that's really cool. That's really cool. No. So, I'm guessing, were you into Pokemon beforehand? Like, is this a thing like your daughter then came across, and then you are doing it together and stuff like that, or like, I'm sure you got a rough idea of like the question, the reason why I'm asking the question, so. And if I ever ask a question that you is a bit too personal or anything like that, you can just say, as vague an answer as you want. I might not take the hint. I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. I used to run a Pokemon club. And it was cool like people my age bringing their kids in, they've just got into it as well, hear about it from their friends are all into it, and just stuff like that, and like people doing things together with their kids, so it's just cool to hear the stories about how people get into it. That's correct. She's the one who pulled me into the Pokemon collecting world after I introduced her to the shows. Ah, that's cool, you see. There you go. It's a nice little thing that you can do together, right? And the community's pretty nice as well. So I like that it brings people, and nowadays it just brings people of all ages together. There was no age restriction in my club. And we had like I was like 26 when I set the club up. I'm like 40 now. I don't run the club anymore. But it was just like anybody could come to the club, and we had like people of all ages that were just like, you know, chilling out, playing the games, playing the card games, trading Pokemon. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Then work got in the way, realistically. Wait, can I put this by the door? If I cast my spell... Oh no. If I cast my spell here by the door... Does this still work inside the door? I wonder if it still works inside the door. I feel like it is working. My size 6 dollar set up right. I can survive a hit, guys. Spells just don't reach far enough. I already used up all my healing. I hate that. I hate that. It's not easy to dodge. It's easier to dodge by being able to move backwards away from it. Stake of Mariga puts me right up there. I don't think the... I've still got the size 6 setup to stop my things from going on. She's always with me whenever I'm around. I go where she wants me to go. Then when she goes to bed, I go to grown-up. I go do grown-up stuff. That's fair. That's fair. She's the boss then. She's the boss. What she says goes. Fair dues, fair dues. Right. Oh, there's two things we should do. We put this on and we put the bubble tier on. Means I can't do the extra damage. I can't survive the blood loss though. Pretty much. Yeah. I can survive the blood loss, but I feel like I should have the extra damage on. Also, we can change our flasks. Allocate flasks. I don't think I need so many refills on the flasks, so we're going to put 9 flasks. Right. And then... the extra HP required. The extra... Do we have another spell increasing? This one consumes less FP. Maybe go for that one, right? So currently we got this one, but we need there's a better version of this. We can go get that. I just forgot where it was. I think I remember where it is now. So we should be able to do that. Right, we'll give it another try. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Hey, Nav, how you doing? You're heading off to bed, Christina? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for talking to me. Just been lurking while I get food. Yeah, no worries, man. Not a problem, mate. If I talk to you later before I go to work, I'll share with you my my thing for Pokemon. That could help you restock. Right, are we ready? Oh, so sick. Oh. Alright, I think we will be able to kill him with that one. I think I need to change from the comet for the second bit. I feel like we've actually probably got some of the stuff that'll actually kill this thing off now. I'll leave this running on my tablet for the hours. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. And man, been great. As I said, stream went crazy well. What you said that you sold out on a bunch of stuff. Did you actually? What did you get? Did you pull anything cool out of them? I assume you must have got something good out of something somewhere, right? I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing again. No, we're dead. It's fine. We fucked up. I didn't do my potion before I started casting spells. Nothing great. Pokemon was Pokemoning. Didn't hit the Ethan's Typhlosion out of Destined though. You did hit the Ethan's Typhlosion. That's a cool card though, right? Helping our friends and fam. I appreciate all of you guys all the time. I really do. Like you guys from the Pokemon community, even though I don't really do a lot of Pokemon like content, like I do really appreciate the fact that you guys actually are very supportive. It means a lot to me. It really does. He's dead. He's fucked, man. I should probably heal. Oh man, what? How close are we to killing this guy in one go? Is there any way? I tell you what. Stake of Marigold. There's an item that we can use that will increase our casting damage. I think it's in this tower here. We have to find 3. People call them dogs, but they're turtles. Gotta find 3 turtles. We found 2. Or was it? Was it invisible turtles that we had to kill? It was something invisible we've got to kill. I can't find the last one though. That's the problem, right? So if we can upgrade our increased damage sorcery item, that should get us the extra damage we need for it. And what we'll do is we'll pair it up with the other one, and we'll check if pairing both of them together actually gives us what. Look how much damage we do now. Fuck. Yeah, these things can be pretty scary, but which one is it for? It's this direction. It should work, because of how close he went to being dead then before he got his thing off. If we can, we'll have to check. We'll have to check if stacking both of them together will work. If it does, then having the small buff and the big buff together should definitely kill this guy, because that's going to be basically tripling up on our damage bonus. But if we can't stack it, we'll have to see if there's another thing that just increases our damage output by any amount. I think it's on the underneath of one of these things, isn't it? Maybe? I can't remember what it is we're actually trying to look for. We found two, but we didn't find the third one. Oh, it gives us a map now. It does say that there's one all the way down the other end, though. Okay. I think I got the two that are right here. It says there's one all the way down the other end by the broken walkway. Yeah, thanks, dude. I will get round to it after I finish my stream. I'm sorry that I won't be able to get onto it sooner. But I will definitely remember to do it after we finish the stream, mate. I've only just started streaming, so I don't really want to distract myself with Raid Shadow Legends, since it's not really the game I'm playing, so. But yeah, I appreciate you sending your roster through. Well, I can have a quick look at it now. Even though I just said I'm not going to. Oh shit. Right, it said it was before this area. I think it's up on this ridge here. It's really just messing around. And if I start doing it, then they'll keep insisting that I go check out. So I'm just like, no, let's not do it. Because as soon as I start doing it, I've got to keep doing it. That's really what it is. I want to just continue sorting out what we're doing. And anything Discord related, we'll sort it out after. Can I play this on laptop with Ryzen 5? I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about PC specs. Elden Ring? I'm not sure. Is that better than what you've got, Nab? And Nab can't play it. So if it's better than what Nab's got, maybe it'll be okay. Where is this turtle? It said the turtle was before the ruins, right? See, I don't see any like writing on the floor. Normally if you've got to look for something like a turtle or something, people will just write messages near it. Definitely better than your PC still. You're running at 1060. I'm a whole generation behind his, and his is old. On PC, more strong than VGA on laptop version. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not really low to medium settings graphics set. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I cannot give you any advice when it comes to like PC specs and gaming. I play on console for the fact that I don't want to have to keep track of that stuff. That's the reason why I play on console, mate. Because you know that if you buy a game, it's gonna work. Unless you get a Switch, in which case it'll work, but it'll look shit. I've got a Switch, I can say that. You can play The Witcher 3 on Switch. I mean, it's gonna look like shit, but you can play it. Right, I got a map. See, it definitely says it's before this, before the ridge, right? Looking for... It's not an imp statue. We're looking for something, though. Huh. Some turds. Some turds tried to attack me. It's fine. I feel like it should be down there. Do the thing of it being like up a tree or something again. Like that other tower that had a turtle up a tree that you had to see. Where's this stupid turtle to? These imps normally spawn nearby to the turtles, but we're just not seeing the turtle. We follow the writing down. Up ahead, and then likely something. Up ahead. Is that it? No, it's just a rock. Is it invisible? Still have a message here. Oh, that rock. Okay, there we go. Right, that should actually be the doorway open then. Similar specs, still runs games that have higher demand than my PC can handle. They might need a cooling mat though. Shit will get toasty. Day-night cycle on this game? Yes. Yes. Every time you die, it cycles one cycle as well. Which is annoying when you're trying to fight bosses at night and you have to be in a specific state. Especially, there's some enemies that you can fight at night. It doesn't always completely skip night when you die, but some enemies require that you like encounter them at midnight. Now midnight is produced by going to the grace, passing time till it's nighttime, leaving the grace, and then sitting at the grace again, which will move you to the midnight phase. And some enemies show up only at midnight. So I see you in that tree. Right, what do? We should have opened up. There, this tower is now visible. It was an invisible tower, now it's visible. So this is what we were just doing. We were finding the sigils that let us open this tower up. I think this should have the item that should increase our sorcery power. What about this? I don't know. Doesn't look like it's familiar. Best viewers need to deal with this bot a second. It says possible ban evader. So how was it? Why was it showing me the message on the actual message screen? It's kind of weird. On my general message screen, it shouldn't pop up there at all. Right, what's this? Unseen blade, unseen form. It's invisibility. It's not. Yo, Nab, can you Google something for me? It's not here. Dang bots. Streamlabs taking the piss? I don't know. Did you guys see that message? It shouldn't have popped up. It was like flagged by my bot. Right, can you look up location, Graven, is it school? Yeah, Graven School Talisman. There should be like an upgraded version of it that looks like a bit more than this one though. So this is the one I've got, but I believe there's a slightly bigger one, a better one. The painting maybe? This one. It's a picture of another mage tower from somewhere else. Don't think there was anything else up here, was there? I'm pretty sure there's like a weak version and a strong version. If you can possibly find out the location of the strong one. I don't usually ask to look these up, but this isn't my first time playing the game, so pretty sure it might be like on a secret balcony on a different tower. Pretty sure it's the one Spiff goes for. The one Spiff goes for is the big version. So I'm pretty sure that there has to be two. Rhea Lucario Academy from the hidden room from the debate parlor, the schoolhouse, classroom, site of grace. It's on. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be on a balcony, right? Wait, schoolhouse classroom. In the hidden room from the debate parlor. The Graven Mass Talisman. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Graven Mass Talisman. That's got to be it. Because the one I've got is called Graven School. The one I got is called Graven School Talisman. Unless that's the one... I feel like that might be the one that we have, though. So I feel like we... Hidden room. Not there. Not there. It's not here. Anyway, this leads back outside. I know where it is. Pretty sure that's the one we got. Is there something else? In the Albinorix Rise? Albinorix Rise. Village of the Albinorix. Is there like a map location for that? I think that's the one we're talking about. The Albinorix Rise. Which one's that one? Consecrate Snowfield. Oh, right. It's a heretical rise. Consecrated. So it must be in the next zone then. That we haven't moved into yet. How do we... Oh wait, no. I remember why we had a marker there. I'll put it back. Yeah, right. There's supposed to be a teleporter. It's supposed to be a teleporter that we open up from... I thought there was a teleporter like here that leads down into this area down here. Oh wait, actually, you know what? It might be that because we now have another key for the elevator. It might be that the elevator goes down instead of up. That might be the actual answer there. Oh shit, I nearly completely forgot that we jump off the map if we jump over there. I feel like we rescued it. Right. Hoist medallion. Should be able to take a different path down now instead of up. I keep forgetting that there's like... Yeah. Okay, right. We're going to be going down now instead. Because this is the secret medallion. Right. There we go. Okay, right. Let's just explore this area a little bit then. And we'll get that talisman. If we get that talisman, we can then go one-shot Moog, I think. Find imps fight each other to open the tower. Okay. Get the fanged imps to fight each other. Did it look like we went down? We went up. We still went up, but we went up to a different up than the up we went before. It's weird, right? It's kind of weird. No, we're definitely in the new place, though. right? Or not? No, we haven't gone to a different place. What do you mean? How do I get to the... How do I get there then? I thought I have a teleporter. Thought there was like a teleporter over here, but I didn't see one. Or... something I'm missing. We just got the second piece of the medallion so that we can use the secret elevator to go down. So where else would we be going? Other than to the elevator again. So open the tower, you need to have the fanged imp summon, kill one of the roaming ones. Oh, so I have to summon a fanged imp. You're saying. And then have it fire another one. I'm pretty sure he'll tell you that when we get there. But yeah, that's fair. I do have the fanged imps, I think. So there's a teleporter to take us down there, look. Yeah, we need to get down there. That village there. There's an elevator there that goes down to the Halig tree. That there must be the top of the Halig tree. Oh, there's the teleporter. No, wait. I spoke too soon. That's not the teleporter. See, I thought the teleporter was behind the Deathbird. This isn't where the Deathbird spawns. But the Deathbird spawns up on top of this ridge up here. It's a standalone universe. It's got its own lore and everything. It doesn't follow on from any of the other Dark Souls or Demon Souls or anything like that. It doesn't follow those. It's just got its own lore and everything, yeah. This is where I'm confused because I can't remember how we get down to the consecrated snowfields. I was 100% sure there was a teleporter. What if we go further up? Now we've cleared out the big skeletons. Maybe it's actually on top of the ridge. We do have a mount, yeah. You gotta blow your whistle. Yeah. His name is Torrent, and he's a cute boy. And we're in the cold field, so everyone knows Red Dead Redemption style. His testicles have to be shrinking. I've been all over this area. I honestly haven't come across the teleporter at all. You need both halves of the Halig Tree secret, but yeah, we got that. Use them at the Grand Lift of Rolled. Obviously, I'm going to divide hidden path. Oh, wait, that just goes to... Does that not just go to... That's where we just were, isn't it? Yeah, the Grand Lift of Rolled. That's where we were, mate. And we did just hold them up. And the eyes turned red because it's a different medallion. And then it took us to the top of the mountain. It didn't take us down to where we were supposed to be. I'm not sure, dude. We've definitely got both parts, right? You get the one piece from the summon girl. Oh, is there key items there? That's not that one. Rolled medallion. I'll place the gift of rolled. Secret medallion, secret medallion. See? So maybe there might be a there might be a like left button. Yeah, look, here's where it is. It says switch actions. I can hoist the medallion or hoist secret medallion. Yeah, there we go. No, yeah, I know, mate. I know. It's not your fault. I wasn't going against you. There's just like a lot of people don't notice that there's like a switch action. Yeah. I gotcha. I remember now. It took us forever to work this out ourselves. Oh, I remember. Yeah. We're in the area with the invisible walkways now. Right. I remember. There's a stake of Marika right there. Oh, God. Doesn't want to give you a grace here, but there's some secret items here too. And some secret pathways and everything. What disaster that destroyed this kingdom? Okay, so in the lore, there was a god, Marika, who was basically like she's trapped in the Erd tree. The Erd tree is the giant burning tree. Well, it wasn't burning before, but it is burning now. But it's a giant tree, like at the center, basically, of this realm. And so she's like trapped inside there. She does have like avatars that she can be, that can roam the world outside and interact with the world outside. So like all that stuff's not really that important, to be honest with you. So what happens is there's a plot to... Every now and then, certain people can ascend to becoming Elden Lord. Basically, let's just start with that. We don't really need to go super in depth with the lore. So every now and then, there's a way that people can ascend to become Elden Lord. The person who is Elden Lord basically takes control of the realm, and is like them and their bloodline become, you know, the next like god, the next people in power. So there's a plot devised by a certain NPC in this game, I won't spoil it, to ascend to be an Elden Lord. And with that, they devise a plan to have the Elden Ring, which is the combining of a bunch of great runes. These different great runes... These different great runes like do different things and have different effects. Like there's a rune of death, there's a rune of recreation, and so on and so forth. There's more runes than actually what is required to make the Elden Ring though as well. So you can break the Elden Ring apart, gather up different runes, and then recreate it in a different image with different powers and abilities, basically how it works. But yeah, that's what it is. They shatter the Elden Ring, and then the whole realm falls into chaos until the next Elden Lord can reforge the Great Rune, the Elden Ring, and bring bring peace back to the land, I guess. Depending on what runes they use, though, because you can use the rune of death. So then it's like not necessarily going to be like a nice place. But yeah, it's kind of a bit all over the place, the storytelling in here. It's very, very, very hands-off storytelling. But there's lots of videos on YouTube that like go through all the details and stuff like that. So I think the story is very, very in depth. It was written by the guy that wrote Game of Thrones. So it's pretty well written. But the way that they tell you the story in game is just by like reading items. So you would go into your inventory and you would look at a specific item, like this hat, and you would say switch display. Yeah, switch display. It then says Roger spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed his anger, grief, regret, fear. But like these little pieces of information on the items would then lead up to like a bigger story on all round, like depending on what you're reading. Some weapons give lore specific for people. Some people's armor and stuff like that you can find will give more. So yeah, it's kind of like a bit ambiguous. It's all about exploring and trying to find out like all the extra details, but people will just, they make videos where they accumulate all the knowledge for you. Saves you a lot of hassle. So right, originally I found these hidden rooms without knowing that they were here, because I like to explore. Not trying to show off, just saying I like to explore. So it's the silver scarab. Also, I might have had a hint. There's a doorway here, look. So I think I would have seen the doorway, and knowing that we found a hidden... There's only like one invisible pathway before this one. I believe there's a line straight to this other door. Yeah. Shocking. I feel like I don't have time to switch to my sword. Yeah, I mean, it took me two like spins of all of my spells before I realized which one my sword was as well. This is how bad I am at the game, just in general. Seriously. So more like Heimdall. I'll have to look into it a bit. And then apparently, wait. Elden Lord is God. Got it. It's kind of like basically what it's supposed to be. So greed. It's the motivations. The motivations aren't particularly like massively explained, I don't think. I haven't watched the character specific lore video for the character that's like behind the whole plot, to be honest with you. So it's just one of those things at the moment. I don't need to kill this thing, so I don't care for going up there and attacking it. Right. If we go down to the side plot there. Jump off the map, mate. Go. Oh man, I'm so glad I survived that. Shit. I would not have survived that with my old amount of HP that I had at the start of the stream. But now, I have more HP now. So yes, I survived that. I'm so glad. More like Heimdall? I'm not sure what Heimdall is. What's Heimdall? Right. Grace. Does that lead outside? I think that might lead outside. And then we've got to go... Oh, yeah, that definitely leads outside. Okay. Right. There is a boss along the hidden pathways then. So let's get my sword on now. So I have my sword ready. Let's drop off onto the invisible platform. Now. Just down like so. Let's run all the way across to the other one. Fuck me. Why are they so annoying? He's the god who keeps an eye on the Bifrost. Oh yeah, I remember. I thought the name was familiar. In terms of what, like a comparison to Elden Lord? The thing is, I'm not sure if Marika, the god, the character who's the god in this, I'm not sure if Marika even became Elden Lord ever. So I couldn't really... Right, come into this room with a better option for attacking there now. Okay, here we go. This way. Right. And down. Grab this. Build a stagnite look-alike. I wonder, can we even do that? There is a tree sentinel with stag horns, possible. Maybe like on my other profile where I have like all of the... where I have everything unlocked, maybe. We could do that. I'm not sure there's anything that kind of looks like stagnite. Armor sets and the characters in Raid Shadow Legends actually just look really nice. Damn, this big hat. This big hat is stopping me from seeing below myself. Stupid dummy. Right. Okay, okay. That's where the boss room is. Guess the other route is the exit. Uh... He's two-handing his fucking... Oh, look at that. Oh, he did the mist. He did the murder mist. Stray Mimic tier. That's the second Mimic tier we gotta fight. He did the poison mist. It's not really a poison mist, though. Right. That's the death route. That's gotta be the last one. Did I say Death Knight? Clearly he meant Death Root. I'm being dumb. Ignore me. Right. There's a little ledge. I don't think there's anything on it, but we'll go back down just in case. Oh shit, don't do that. Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling. To the little ledge. No. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Fit. Always worth checking though. Nothing underneath the elevator either. Cool. We're good. Spellderic Talisman. Alright, cool. We're done in here. Rest of the Site of Grace. Right, I'm going to give this death route to the guy that wants to eat them. This might be the last one that we require giving him, hopefully, and it moves him on. You don't have to move this guy on. It's all consumed. He's not sated. Right, he's... Oh, we get a ancient dragon's smithing stone, though. It's not terrible. Right, so he leaves. We can travel back now. Looking to grab... Find that tower, hopefully, sooner rather than later.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna. We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels.
Yes.
It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, and the liturgical town of Ordina. lies the place to which I must return.
Oh, a parcel is out for delivery today. Ooh, I wonder what he could possibly have in it. Alright, Latina's the girl that was by the dead wolf. There's this thing that's glowing here. It's kind of weird that there's a like shiny rock here. There's a shiny rock here too. Is someone lighting? Trying to light away? Let's see, is there another shiny rock around? I don't see one. Oh, there's one. No, that's just a message. Oh, there it is. There's one there. Was it supposed to lead to a grace? This is what this entire region's like. Oh god. Yeah, explore this region. And go get the map piece, because as soon as I get the map piece, that's going to save us a lot of fucking hassle. Shut up, wolf. Someone shot at me. I think she shot me right in the lung. How dare you? That's my lung, my favourite lung as well. It's got a hole in it. You ever tried to breathe with a big hole in your lung before? Right. Giant ghost draconian. Don't think I want to deal with that right now. Oh, God's sake. Well, this is... what do you mean, game? What do you mean? Did I run up a cliff side somewhere? There was a rock there. Okay, there's a glowy rock. A little bit more visibility. That's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, game. Oh, even more visibility. That's even better. Is this another grace? It's too bright to be just a little rock. It's just a glowy rock. Shit, seriously? But if someone spends their time like dropping the glowing rocks like literally every single like inch of this land, so that you got like you can see everything. You can see the entire layout of the land but in glowy rocks. What do you reckon? Someone else fucking shot me. I'm stuck in the fucking tree. That one over there shot me. I always think that the wolves that they're riding are like bigger than the normal ones. My mail from Godit should be in tomorrow. Never mind, it got delayed a day. Really, it's again delayed a day. Like, that's where I want to go actually. Now we've got a map. We can look for things that look suspicious. This could be a tower. This one. This could be a tower. Anything else? Are we gonna eventually end up at this little town anyway? I want to go to this Harley, not the Erd Tree avatar bit. So we're gonna follow the road down to the left to get to this little. It's a mine, right? It's a little mine. Right. Oh, hey, dude. Nah, mate, see ya, bye. He always drops that helmet, but he dropped his hammer. Where was I? It was. Were we not just in a graveyard? How far from the graveyard did he push me? Okay, there we go. This isn't where he died, right? Did I just. What? I don't feel like I just killed him where all the other bodies are. I feel like I was like falling back way past the other bodies, but he's apparently just dead by the other bodies. That's it. That's as far as he went. See, I generally have a theory for fog that like torches and stuff like that just generally don't help you. So the torch is actually making it harder for us to see where we want to be, so let's go this way a bit. It's kind of hard to navigate this whole region. Seriously? Oh yeah, that's the edge of the map. No way. It says that there's a. The map says there's land below me. What do you mean? We're running across this ridge because it's clearly. The land below us is clearly way, way, way below us. I don't see any land below me. Why would... Why are you not letting me fucking do my spells, game? Oh god, fuck you, bitch. Right. Am I all the way over here now? Right. I don't think we're supposed to follow these, like, white lights, because usually you can't even see the next one from the one that you're standing at, so I don't see them being a method of navigating through this area, but they might just be where... I don't know what keeps summoning it back in. There's something summoning it in. There's fucking 3 of them now. The fuck, like... There's like 5 of them there. Why are there like 5 of them? Look at the pot, I think it's moving. Which pot? What do you mean the pot? Oh god. It's a nightmare, man. Here's a fun area everyone will enjoy. Massively, massively thick fog. It's super enjoyable. Right, we're not in. Right. Trina's Lily, Michaela's Lily. Again, I don't know who was summoning those things. Oh, okay. It's what you said in one of the vaults in the middle of the boss fight. Is it? Well, if I said it, then it must be true. Nice. Nice. Fucking hell, this scared the shit out of me. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. That's the first time it's actually come up on the stream. Shit. That scared the crap out of me. Anybody else? It's like, you choose me for what? Okay. Jump scared me with something so innocent. You dropped a follow, yeah, I appreciate. Right, here's where the mine is. Right. Nice. I think before we go down to the mine and do the mine, which will probably give us like the high tier bell bearing that we're looking for, and then clear out this little area here, just for the sake of seeing if there's anything here. Yeah, at least it's working. I don't know how we do the equivalent of the same thing for YouTube though. And basically, we really have to just sit down and have a look at how all the YouTube options work. I see there's a bunch of giants over there. They're pulling the thing about the little caravan. Alright. They seem to slap a rat. Second rat got slapped as well. But by me. Haha. So... Now, mate, I can see that you just want to come over here and be annoying, but I just don't want it. Right. I mean, we do like 7,000 damage now randomly. I feel like we do way more damage with this spell now. Slap. Not today. Right. Again, it's one of those, who knows? You'd think it was one of those ruins that has at least an underground bit to it, because most ruins have an underground bit to it. And double check that there isn't like a square pattern on the floor anywhere that would give away a hidden staircase. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. How does the game try to convince you that this Eye of Yarrow is a rare drop from an enemy when you can just pick them off the ground in this entire area? And the game's like, this is a rare drop. And you're like, no, it isn't. There's an underground area. Can I just climb in, or do I have to go around, up and over? I can't just get in, I have to go up. Jump from one wall to the next, I believe. Let's try work this out. Okay, so come in here. Oh, there we go. This is our route. That's supposed to be our route, if I don't mess up the jump. Alright, let's go. Nab, what happened to... I'm really tired, I'm going to bed. What happened to that, Nab? Because you're still here, dude. An endurable frenzy. Nice, right. I knew there should be an underground area somewhere in this area, look, so glad we spent the time. To go out of our way and find it. Now, back to going down to the mine. Like, we came up here just to get the one thing, but now we're just like going everywhere else instead now. I mean, I think it's fine. It's fine. We still have to find that tower. It's not like the tower is marked on the map easily to see. So I could get the grace here and then leave. We don't have to do it right now. Do still want to look for this tower. Yep, it's typical layout for all the mines that we have entered previously, so right. The problem I have is that there aren't any graces anywhere nearby for us to actually go off and check the other stuff, you know? So yes, again, some things like that. Where we going then? Yeah, there was another marker we placed just up ahead over there. So let's head that direction. Yeah, over there. It's so big. There's like another massive like region. Just when you think that there's you go and do the fire giant, and after the fire giant you can literally just go finish the game. But there's like so much game left to do. It's crazy. You can just skip all of this. Don't even have to come here. Just skip all of it. It's crazy, right? Fair enough, we're running around in a bleak, barren wasteland with it. There's a sleepy bear. We gotta be careful of the sleepy bear. I got invaded as we noticed the sleepy bear. How dare you? Oh, for fuck's sake. I ran into a rock while looking at my potions. But there isn't this fucking grace anywhere nearby. Come on. Fuck's sake, I hate this shit. I nearly ran straight down that hole. Shocking. I just explore on my horse. Saves me a lot of hassle. Right. But where does he evade from, though? Why won't you let me chain my fucking spells together, game? Fuck's sake, I hate this fucking game so much. You fucked, mate. Right. He locked himself into a perpetual trying to heal himself situation. He kept trying to pull out a flask that wouldn't heal him because he's already used it. Right. Rune Bay. Oh god, because this isn't going to end badly, is it? Okay. I mean, 10,000 XP for killing a rune bear. It's not bad. It's not bad. Was there any reason to kill the rune bear? Probably not. I mean, it's just sleeping here in a field of red flowers, so I guess there's literally no reason to bother the rune bear whatsoever. Hmm. Oh, there's the teleporter. This must be the teleporter I was thinking of. It's like another guy, that sanguine guy who's supposed to be guarding that, I guess? It's possible. Would these slimes not have been frozen by now? Right. marker, diamond. Put a diamond marker on it. So I know that there's a teleporter there. Or at least we can keep track of it. Fucking rune bear. Do I want to deal with a rune bear? Not really. It's rune bear city. You wonder how a frozen slime would taste? Have you seen Delicious in Dungeon? I think that's exactly what they do to the slimes in that. They cast a freezing spell on it, then they eat it like a sorbet. Oh, where we are, there is a bear there. I thought I could hear a sleepy bear. That's a tree. It's nothing special. Right. We're going to continue along the outside of the map. Like we do. Let's check out... Okay, there's a rune bear up there. There's a statue here that could be broken by rune bears, right? So, fair. Supposed to lead the rune bear over here and break this statue with it. Do I want to do that now? Not really, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's that important. It probably will be... It's an Albinoric woman. Probably will be... like one of the top levels, one of the top level items. Alright, cool. One leg. Not quite yet. Fuck's sake. Fuck it, seriously. Got you a cup of tea? There's apparently a steak American nearby. Fair enough. Oh god, it's miles away. What do you mean nearby? There we go, nice. I get rid of that thing. I believe this... Yes. This is the church that the girl wants me to summon her at. The apostate derelict, look. Here is like a large girl. That's a huge bitch. Big girl. Silver mirror shield. Summon. Here, summon Latinia.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Did she just get her pregnant?
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
I wonder if you beat the Elden Beast, you can go back to Lobo and actually take her back there and release her, you know? I wonder if you can actually do that. Right. Okay, that quest line is finished. Where do we think the tower is? This one here, do you think it's there? If we grab that tower and then actually finally go beat Moog. If we could just get the item that we're looking for. Right. Just run a straight line. Right. It's just around the corner. Taste your own medicine, bitch. There's no one over there. Can't check my map while I'm in combat, but this should be where the thing on the map that I think is the tower should be. I don't know though. I have to just explore around this area a little bit more to find out. No, we've been bypassed and distracted. A distract above 3000s. This game's like, you're in combat. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not. There it is. Okay. That's the entrance. Yeah, look, see, it says imp on imp combat. There's an imp there, right. I think I actually just summoned the imps and then killed it myself. It was stronger than my imps. What do you mean? Right. Again, it's like really misty in here too. Okay, cool. Let's go. This should give us the talisman that we're looking for. Graven Mass Talisman. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to see if having both of them on gives us more damage than having just one of them on. And if both of them on gives us more damage than one singular, then we will basically be okay. I think we'll be okay. But I want to go somewhere where we can actually, you know, see what we're doing and fight something properly. So we're gonna kill one of these dark elves. Let's try having both on. This increases our damage output, right? So it says, right. 1010. I think it does. You know what? We'll see. We'll have to see how much this guy. The initial attack on this guy does less damage than what it should do. So I think a better idea. That guy always takes like a low damage on the first hit because you can do low and high damage. These guys should take more. Although 1010 is where we put it there. Wait, are we killing it? We're killing with 5. Oh shit. No, don't do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mind, we're killing with 5. Yep. Okay. So I think we can. I think both of them work together for sure. We could try actually, you know what, we try by taking the small one off. Seeing if the small one makes a difference. If we take the small one off and it's the same damage, then we should be... Then they don't stack together, right? That's basically it. So... literally like 800. I'll have to hit the next guy. 808? Feels like a massive drop for removing the small bonus. Right? Feels like a massive drop for just taking the small bonus off. $974. I'm pretty sure they both. I'm pretty sure they do both. They obviously do both work, right? 974. That's the high end. 1010. Yep. Pretty happy with that. Let's go fight Moog then. Let's go fight Moog. Can we one-shot Moog? He has to take a long walk to get to us. Seems like one-shotting Moog should be possible. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? 1,000 per hit. That's without the bonuses from using any of my other stuff. So... Dead. Fucking only just, I literally just ran out of mana as we killed him. I mean, we just got a one-shot guy. I mean, I feel like we didn't need to do that 8 million XP's worth of grinding for HP now. All I had to do was go grab the one item. And that's the difference between where we were and what we just did. One item. And a spell, I guess. I put the spell down that lets us... Do we have a better version of that spell? I thought there was... I think there's a better version of this spell. I thought there was a guide that... No, wait, that might be a different game. Might be a different game that I'm thinking of. Where you put the staff in the ground. And if you stay near the staff... Right, so this girl has showed up here now. She's the DLC. Speak to her, we move into the DLC, right? But... Are we not supposed to touch... the withered arm? Head to the realm of the shadow? No. Right, so we're not supposed to interact with Mikola beforehand. You'd think that with this pathway like here, you're supposed to like jump off and drop down. If you remember, just down there, where the top of my hat is pointing, that's where we go and talk to Blythe. When he's looking up and howling. He's looking up here at Moog's palace, right? So like he can sense that there's something up here, but he doesn't know how to get here. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we haven't done any of the Blythe stuff, have we? Blythe stuff? Back to Rani's Rise? Wait, no. Ansel River. We did that. Lake of Rot, shore side. Yeah, we never went down. We never went down the Lake of Rocks, the Lake of Rot side. Right. If you run across to the one pillar, you can actually raise all the platforms. It's funny that people don't know to do this, and they just run through the rot constantly. Oh, we want Fire Cleanse Me. I don't have Fire Cleanse Me equipped. Could really do with Fire Cleanse Me. How's it going, Derpy Frog? Piece of shit. You'll be there in a bit? Which ones do you mean? Yeah, hey Droopy, how you doing, man? I like the new channel avatar. It's gonna look nicer when we do the banner as well, mate. Platform there, platform there, platform there. Trying to lead up to the next area, isn't it? Which boss is... Which area are you talking about, Doopy? I'm about to cook lasagna, but then I'll get onto the banner. Yeah, no worries, man. No. I showed off the new logo for the channel to everyone, and they loved it. Everyone else loved it too. So hopefully, I don't know if we can get can we get the lava lamp bubbles with the faces on them as like the background for the banner with my name on it? You can choose which you can choose what style the writing can be. You shaved your beard off today? Your cute beard? I'm afraid I haven't ever seen your beard. So I can't... There's a thing over there. A person standing in the wall in the Go away, Derpy Folks! Why am I so super auto rotted randomly? Not that one. This one, please. Die, Derpy Frog! But I'm sure your beard was magnificent. Oh, that one dropped a rare item. Derpy Frog dropped a rare item. Can I make... Let's heal up first. Can I make it across? You got some ideas for that? Arcane's my AI companion. He's not... Arcane isn't completely made out of AI, but the doctors have diagnosed him as being made of AI. Wait, okay. I was confused then because I couldn't remember asking for a shift at work, and work just popped up saying I've got a shift. So it's all good. Anyway, guys, I gotta wait for these things to go. Oh, I can't run over this stuff without it. Oh, my chat hasn't been updated on my phone. It's terrible. So, like, the whole idea, like, I've been looking to get it updated, and I've mentioned it, like, a few times before about getting it updated. My housemate actually suggested that he wanted to update it for me. But he said, like, he said when he tried the AI that it didn't come up with anything good. Like, he couldn't do like the person. Kept giving me shoulders and a shirt and just putting like a whole person inside a lava lamp, you know what I mean? So he was like he couldn't get it to do it better. But Arcade just did it without me even asking. He's like, hey dude, I did a thing. I was like, oh, fair enough. That's pretty sweet. He's like Cortana, yeah. But more naughty. AI is rough. I think some people like get the knack for like talking to it properly and getting it to do what they want. And other people just can't think of the right, because you got to get the words right, don't you? I think other people like struggle to work out what the right words to get it to do what they want. How do I get up there? I think rather high up in the air. That there's a draconian knight on the floor over there. I'm not sure I'm gonna want to fight it in this state, to be honest with you. Do I have Twitch on my phone? I thought he could try the stream together. It's hard to get it to work properly, and a lot of the time it takes editing after the fact. Yeah. I don't know. I usually like give Arcane a picture, and I give him like some other pictures as frames of reference so he can put the pictures in, and then just ask it like to do stuff with the pictures, right? And then from that we just like, if there's any tweaks we need to do, we just tell it, hey, can you do this? And it seems to do everything we need it to do. I don't know. Seems very straightforward. Right, I've run out of poison on my person. Let's try and make it across these platforms. If I had Fire Cleanse Me on, I could just get rid of this and then carry on running, but I don't have it on, so, you know, it is what it is. Sucks to be me. You could join on the phone, you won't need to join on your PC. I guess, but how would my phone stream the game I'm playing? You say Twitch. You said Twitch on my phone. How would my phone stream Elden Ring? Or you say, I don't know. I can just tell my channel to join yours using my phone. I'm not against the idea. I'm just right now don't quite know the requirements for what we're talking about, and I don't personally have the brain RAM to do two things at once. My brain RAM's only like 10 megabytes. Look how insanely harsh Scarlet Rot is. It's kind of boring, but I kind of have to wait. Kind of have to wait in between platforms to get rid of the Scarlet Rot, or we're gonna have a hard time. The next area we step into is pretty horrible too. I'll be honest with you. Nothing's nice to us anymore in this area. AI is great. It will do everything you want, but you have to tell it exactly what you want in deep detail. Otherwise, it starts to improvise and do its own stuff. And it's not great for stuff like a Charmander, for example. You take a picture of a Charmander and then ask it to change the picture. I mean, you see our dying. You see the thumbnails for Dying Light, right? We said, hey, swap the face. Initially, it was just like swap the faces, the main character with my face, and it was like we can't do that. Something to do with like copyright, whatever. Right? That's fair. That's fair. But it says, but I can do like an impression of it, like a parody of the artwork. So we got basically an image that's almost exactly like the image for Dying Light, but instead of the volatile, it's kind of like a Reaver from Blade 3. If anyone ever saw Blade 3, it's such a crap movie, but hey. You probably wish you never saw it. If you have seen Blade 3, I feel sorry for you. I don't know what that is. You told it to create a Pokemon? Yeah, the Charmander. I'm not sure. Nah, but exactly what was it you actually asked it to do? What was it you were actually trying to get it to do? Just to do some like an image of a Charmander for something in particular. Oh, your friend did it. Your friend was trying to use it. That's fair, mate. I know he's. Right, since I'm already in Scarlet Rot, I can just run through now. Don't have to worry about building it back up, and then I'll remove it once I get over here. There, and I nearly died. My leg is itchy. I keep rubbing it with my foot, and now it's like painful. I'm worried to look at it. It's really painful now. I've been rubbing it with my foot for the last like 10 minutes. Now it's like A bloody stump. Probably. Look how deep this goes. I'm going to sit at the grace since we're here. You can try the face swap with an app you have if it recognizes the gag. Engage to have a face from the game. But yeah, I was trying to get the Charmander on a mailbox once and it just didn't do it. Just like chilling on a mailbox. Yo. Can we try make one image, Arcane? I'll like source some pictures. I'll source some pictures and I'll send them to you now. Give me a second. Well, there's an AI image of Charmander right there. Right, I'm gonna send Arcane two pictures, and we'll see what he comes up with. There you go. I always source images and then tell it exactly what I want it to do. So it has a rough idea of like what I'm looking for in terms of the image. That's what I do. I probably could have put more effort in. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. There is probably a knack to it as well though, dude. Jump here, jump here. Grab this. Yeah, like Arcane's only got so many that he can do a day. I think that's what they do though, isn't it? They restrict how many you can do a day, so that like you can't just like make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. If you could make hundreds of them, you would just like sign up for the thing, and then you'd straight away just make all the images and then cancel it and refund it, wouldn't you? So I guess you kind of want to think of something to do fairly often to actually get some of them. You've done a few decent ones. You could probably, I would like, you know that image that you've got for your like channel image, you could probably put that in and just say, hey, can you like redo this, and like, and then give it like a style. Say like, can you redo this in anime? And then it would probably just like, you know, just like tidy it up for you. It's usually pretty good with that type of stuff. Not saying that there's anything wrong with your channel, like, you know, your channel cover, your cover picture. But you might be surprised, like, at it, what it would do with the image, since the image is already like put together. I mean, just to see what it does, basically. I'm not saying anything negative about your banner, dude. I don't want you to think that. But you could do like, you could take that character that's you, the Team Rocket character that's you, and you could be like, make this realistic looking. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. Get slapped by this thing while you're also running, you know, stuck in the rot and having to run out of the fucking rot first. I mean, I guess we didn't have to technically leave the rot. You know, I'm not saying it, you're saying it. That's fair. That's fair. That's just so fucking annoying. Thing is, I can't afford. I mean, I can make a bunch. Right. Let's go to this for now. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, God. Yeah. Maybe even just like crop out your character and see if you can like do something with it. Like, you know, do the realism thing for it and then see if it'll do different poses. I'm sure you'll get some really good results with that. I fucking hate this fucking game. Right. I don't really. I just need to kill all these fuckers before we engage in that. Because they come walking all the way fucking over here from all the way. They start over there and they go all the way up there. What did they come all the way over here for? Just so if you try to deal with this fucking thing, they come at. They're ambushing you from behind, technically. So annoying. Just want to try to kill this thing without being bothered by the other fucking pieces of shit enemies around you. Fuck off. Oh, we got it. Oh, fuck for that. Right. Back to the shadow spell, because these guys don't react to it super fast. Right. Drink. There's a coffin over there. You use the you get in the coffin and it goes down the waterfall, and it takes you down to. I think going down actually takes you down to the boss room. Try left. And the other one's gonna be like try right. Liar ahead. It doesn't seem that way. Hey, give me a second, because that sounds like there's someone in the house. Oh, you're home. Fair enough. Right, cool. You going to bed? Alright, I'll be doing some tidying up before I go to work then. Just so it's tidy for you. Oh. Housemate's home. What did we get? Did we actually try the item yet? No. No, we did not. Oh, the scorpion sting. Yeah, I remember. It's a good raw weapon. It's a short sword. It's pretty good though. Right, what do we got? Does going down here just take us to the boss arena? That's the question. Rest in the coffin. You can't believe the one item. Remember, we weren't even like, we were barely going past half his health points, right? I was also putting like a spell boosting spell on the floor, like an aura basically. It's like it's a spell circle to increase spell damage. So it's not just the one, but it's that one item plus like the spell aura is what takes us from like half damage to like full damage. It did make a big difference though. What did we end up doing? Like 15,000 points worth of damage? This all looks like liquid metal, like it's mimicked here. Like area. Kinda. Pretty sure it's not a dungeon. Pretty sure it's just gonna lead up to Ansel. Are there 2 Ansels to fight in this game, or is there only one? Yeah, it's just into the boss arena. We got a 500,000 XP though, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to like blast him in the face with this one. I think the rocks might do well. I think poisoning him might do well. I think we probably want a different Psysic. You don't want to be standing still against Ansel, so we're not going to be using the summoning circle. Oh no. It's the stupid grab. Oh god. Stupid grab's annoying. Imagine like Goku's instant transmission into an instant death grab move. Like no matter, even if you got maximum HP in this game, I'm pretty sure that grab move. What? Say what? Right. He just grabs you, one shots you. It's hard to deal with because he teleports right on top of you. Did we even pick up our souls? I don't think we did we? Oh, shocking. Was that the first time we died though? That could have been the first time we died, right? Yeah, that's the first time we played this thing. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Do you think it's fair that he like teleports behind you or like where you can't see him on the camera? And like it untags him, so on and so forth. We keep getting hit by that now all the time. He's actually... We can actually hit him hard enough that we can kill him. I don't think I need to worry about like healing up from that hit specifically. I want to make sure we don't lose our souls though, so going to... Alright, cool. My god, like... yes. You're probably like... I don't know why. Why was I insistent on trying to set up my laser beam to kill him? I'll be honest with you. There's no real reason for it. I should have just changed to... I should have just kept attacking him with the rocks, right? Should have really just kept attacking him with the rocks. Right. There. See? That's all I really had to do. That's all I really had to do. Just keep attacking it. Once we staggered it, I didn't really stand much of a chance. I didn't even pick up my souls. Crazy. What a crazy, crazy bastard I am. I didn't even go for my souls, like. Alright. There is a doorway at the back of this room that leads off somewhere else. So let's keep going. Oh, no, maybe? Is that back? Pretty sure there was supposed to be like a doorway leads to a teleporter. Could be that one now. Yeah, because that's the way in, yeah. That was the way in. This one's the way out. This one should tell us to teleport us to the top where Rani, where the moon temple is, where Rani's moon temple. And we can finish the Rani storyline. The Moonlight Altar. Here we go. There's a bunch of dragons around here, so let's hit the grace first. I'll head up towards that tower. Gonna level up. Only one level. Fair. Okay. Right. Should have to fight another dragon that we've encountered previously. Here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't think we'd kill it that fast or that easily. But hey, there we go. Adula's Moonblade, the gigantic huge sword that it was wielding. Now I can cast that. Crazy, right? Crazy. Right. I'll be honest with you, Nightfall. Elden Ring has been a viewer decrease for the channel. That's pretty much it. Normally at 160, but Elden Ring, like I was saying, I don't think Mage Run is a very popular choice of like build for my character because I've never played Mage, but nobody seems to want to watch Mage Run. So, yep, it's fair. But yeah. But, you know, I'm enjoying Elden Ring, so that's all that really matters, right? How you doing anyway, dude? Okay, if we go down this hole... Oh shit. Not like that, though. Yeah. I feel like I missed something. I have a picture of a mailbox and a dragon. Is that the dragon guarding... Now, I said I would send you... Nab was talking about how they couldn't get the AI to do what they wanted, and I asked him specifically what he was trying to do, and he wanted a Charmander on a mailbox. So I said I would take the images, or like source some images, and then maybe if you have enough attempts, you could just do one and see what it comes up with, and then we could like compare what you get versus what they had. But I thought you were here to hear that, so I apologize for the assumption. So yeah, so this Two Fingers has been slain, and this is the Two Fingers that was linked to Rani, because Rani's just sat here. But this is the Two Fingers that Rani slays, this Two Fingers, so that she can be free of being, what do they call it? An Imperium. Because she's royal, because she's royalty, and she's blessed by the Two Fingers. It makes her an Imperium. Yeah, no worries, man. If you can. He was cooking lasagna. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. It's just something you were throwing together. Yeah, that's fair. So we returned the ring to Rani. But she's already like... She shed this body. That body's just a puppet that her soul was inhabiting, right? So she's just shed the puppet. But now, if we have a look at Rani here, oh, she still has the ghost face with the puppet. She's back in the puppet now, though, so it kind of like... And she's put her clothes back on.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky, It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
So I think Rani's ending is actually the best ending. I think Rani's ending should be the canon ending. 100%. I don't know why Rani's ending wouldn't be the canon ending. It's clearly supposed to be Rani's ending. That is the one that ends the story, right? Like, everything she does is for this purpose. And if she's not... what's the point? Is this where I came down? I think maybe it was the way I came down. There was another way out though, wasn't there? Yeah. Comes out the side of the cliff. Right, we could go do Moog in the basement. Basement Moog. Moog 2.0. We don't have the Moog shackle though. Where do we get the Moog? Someone said you get it on the way down though. You get the Moog shackle on the way down to Moog. That's fair. Moog 2.0. Right. Trying to think. There's some ruins here. Oh, there's a tower over here. Okay. There's a few different things that you can try have a look at while we're here. What time are we on? It's not even noon yet. I feel like we made a lot. After dropping our... We did like 2 days of grinding to get like 8 million XP. And we dropped it all on HP to finally stop being one-shot in this game. And we've made a lot of progression. Made a lot of progression now. This is very, very, very pleasing for me. I'm very happy with the progression we are now making. I feel like we got enough HP that we can finish the game. That's for sure. Okay, those things are usually pretty fucking scary, must be said. Okay, guys. Right, let me outline it. There's a square on the floor. This square is a dead giveaway for a hidden staircase. There we go. Nice and easy. Right, yeah, we're going to go to this one here and check out that one. I think most of these should all have something in them. This is a pretty end game area. It's like not really like end with this. You can beat the final boss and then you can continue roaming the world. Like that's not the end of the game. So obviously you can go to other places and you can go to Graces and help other people out without actually having to end the game. You have to initiate after. After you do the final boss, you have to like sit on the throne to end the game. So basically, you can take your time, like, and get the rest of all the items you've missed. You're working on Selena's quest. I'll head to the capital if you need a hand. Well, my capital isn't going to be your capital anymore because I've burned the Erd Tree now, so... Okay, Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. Alright. It apparently didn't know it was in combat. What we get? 2 seconds. What are we looking at? It's that's hilarious, but I feel like you're embellishing a little bit there. Mm-hmm. Right. I invaded her, right? You mean when you get to choose either her or Jaren's side up at Vanala's throne room area? If so, yes, I have done that. Do I want it more dark themed? I don't like the rainbow colors and the smiley sun, kind of like. I was thinking more like, oh, I don't know, it's hard to really say. Basically, like the lava lamp. Say, like, you can have like a black background with just like lots of the bubbles coming up. Like, I don't know, man. I'm open to suggestions. I just feel like that one maybe doesn't represent properly the channel. Let you take some shots. What do you mean? Shots of what? Oh, I love this game. I love the beautiful artwork in this game. There's a secret shadow moon there. Right here. There's a moon. Oh, you'll try a few different things? Yeah, no worries, man. Try a few different themes. And then we'll just pick the best one, obviously. Right. Here we go. Somber Smith Stones. The font and the logo. The logo. What? You mean like the Twitch logo? Let me have a look. I would prefer more red and black. You could maybe have like, it's like got like edging details of like white edges or something. But I like red and black for the colors in general, maybe. It's crazy. Oh god. It's just so silly. Just so silly, man. Yeah, right. Down to this here. Might be an Everjail. For a boss fight. Yep, looks like an Everjail. I mean, I told it not childish, but I guess it kind of did that anyway. Maybe it ignored the not and just thought like, oh, childish. The ringleader's Everjail. Is this the assassin then? Yeah, I'll show you after this fight, mate. It is the assassin. I got too much crap on my menu again. Right. Obviously our, like, the spell we were trying to use there is way too slow. Can't use that against this character. Right, I've got 43 in vigor, 40 mind, 40 endurance, 99 intellect, 30 faith, and 20 arcane. That's what I got. But you don't need the 30 faith or the 20 arcane. So you could use those in HP or FP, whichever one you feel suits you better. Lasagna's ready. Yeah, I know. God's sake. Do I get 99 intellect instead of leveling others, etc.? Not really. Not really. I mean, we've been playing this profile for nearly like 180 hours now, so I'll be honest with you. Like, getting the 99 intellect is good because it just maxes out my damage. And then, to be honest with you, like, we did HP last. We did HP today. I literally like farmed up 8 million XP yesterday and went from like level 15 in HP to level 40 in HP today. So up until today, we've been like all the enemies could one-shot us. So realistically, like, it doesn't matter. The extra damage that we do with our spells means that we farm XP easier and other stuff like that, so it's not really that big a problem. I mean, if it doesn't want to attack me, it doesn't have to, but... No, if I regret anything with my levels, it's doing arcane. Doing arcane and faith. Because my plan was that I was going to have us able to, like, cast all magic. But I really just spent like 30 levels leveling up something that I like. All of the spells that I like using just don't even use those stats. So I just wasted like 30 levels of obsolete leveling that could have gone somewhere else. And we could have gone and respect, but I'll be honest with you, it's fine. I don't really need to change it, so... Please don't say doing arcane. It sounds so dirty. But I was doing arcane. Not spelled the way you've spelled it. It wasn't spelled the way you've spelled it. Right, there's a bunch of Crystallian people here. Alright, nice. To break their outer shell by staggering them first. And then they're pretty good. They're pretty easy to kill once you've broken their hard outer shell, so not really finding them an issue. They can be tricky for like weapon builds, because it's hard with a weapon build. Especially like slashing damage and piercing damage. Because they don't want to take any of that damage, so they resist that pretty well. It's hard to build up the stagger on them. You use blunt. Blunt is pretty good at breaking them. Right. I got the quest line done and the armor sets now. He'll be noticeable as a blue knight nexus of the helmet. Nice. Nice work, dude. What we got? I can hear sleepy bears. Do we have sleepy bears? Something somewhere in the world map just died. Is it a dragon? Is it above me? I think there might be a dragon above me. Oh, there is. Is it just there? There is a dragon above me. Okay. Fair. I think this spell might be a bit slow. Yeah, spell's too slow. Its spell hit me at the same time that it bit me, so... I smell a fanfic. You reckon? There's like no save points between here and where we were. So annoying. So annoying. There were dragons around. Naughty dragon, naughty, naughty, naughty. Where'd he go? Did he kill himself? Where did he go? He went somewhere. I don't see him. That's not him. It's... Okay. Where'd the other one run off to? Maybe I should spank the dragon's bottom and tell him that he's a naughty dragon. Maybe. I can hear it. It's gotta be always just reappeared. Running dragon, let's go. I mean, or you could just fly away, like immediately. Slappy dragon. Right. These dragons have dragon hearts, which means they're one-time kill only dragons. Which is fair. Very fair indeed. Okay. Right. I don't fancy killing the crystal people again for the second time. Now only a bit. I gotta lurk for a bit and do the dishes quick. Anyway, noise man. The Great Spirit Shield summon provides excellent interference when fighting bosses and his minions. Spirit Shield? I hit the end of his tail. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Gotcha. Right, okay, fair. Okay, the three sisters. What we got? Smithstone 7? Smithstone 8? And what could this one be holding? Smithstone 7, okay, right, fine. No, definitely not a Smithing Stone. Right. Definitely not a Smithing Stone 9, that's for sure. Spirit Summon Great Shield. I'm just, yeah, I got what you were trying to say, mate. I just can't remember what that is. Yeah, we literally just go to the left a bit and you can go down the hill. Seek the three wise beasts. Chelion's Rise. Is it just the normal turtles that are the three wise beasts this time? Or are they ghost turtles again? I don't see one there. Believe there was a way to jank yourself into this one. Was that it? Hmm. Right. It's at least one. It's just hanging out on the side of a fucking cliff. It wasn't even letting me tag it. Are they supposed to be that big? Like all of them? Don't know how they would possibly hide from me. Right, is one dead? Let's see another turtle around here somewhere. Crystals, snails. Snaky snails. No big turtle though. What are we looking for? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yes. That is it. I have a hard time thinking that they're all going to be like giant turtles. Who are they like? The one in the sky. Now I got the one on the cliff. There's one in the sky. Spring jump? I don't even know what that is. What's the spring jump? Oh, you mean the poof? I don't think there's a horse poof around here. I don't recall seeing one. I can't remember. The problem is I have no idea like how far away they want you to look from the fucking tower. Hmm. How far are we supposed to look? What are you doing, horse? Why are you moving like this? Fucking weird all of a sudden. Hmm. Maybe you can get it. Some carrots. I just don't know. Are you able to see them until you get to like a certain distance from them, right? Because they're ghosts, aren't they? I don't fucking know. I don't know where they are. It could be anywhere for all I know. This could be a dog. I mean, it could be. Yes, it does. That's exactly how that works. Kill this one on the side of the cliff. Where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? I really don't want to spend any time looking for these. Anyone know where the other ones are? I mean, I've done all this before, so it's not exactly like spoiling anything. I got that one. Well, it's possible there could be one up a tree, but it's like not exactly like the game lets you look at straight up. So I don't really know how you would really spot it if it was up a tree. Your new favorite torture spell, full moon. Renala's full moon. Hmm. Oh, well, I have no idea. Can't be bothered. I'm gonna just go do something else. Right. There's a Everjail here that we haven't done. Right. Hmm. Pretty sure we're supposed to just go down and then there'll be a little cave we can run through. Now we got more health, we can do Rykard again. How about we do Rykard? The Golden Lineage Everjail. I hope so, not depantsing. God Efroy. Godfrey icon. There we go. That's sorted. Is that one done? Right. What we got left to do? Doesn't look like there's anything else here. What else was there? There was a city here, yeah. Yeah, we never did the other dead deer thing. So let's go give that a good look at. Done. Right. Okay. Touch the horny beast. We're in here now. I feel like this one might also have somewhere at the back where we can exit. Might not be true though. Do we not? Did we kill it? Wait, did we kill it? There's an exit thing here. Maybe we did. I don't remember killing it. You got all the torches here. Actually, if you come in. Touch the beast. I'll put my finger down here. Call me in. We'll fight it. Hmm. Are you coming, Doopy? Wait a minute. It's the new grace and you'll head over. Yeah, no worries, man. Just take your time, mate. Take your time. Arcane, you still there? I'm going to assume Arcane's not there at the moment. Alright. Doopy sleepy. You're not going to be... You're going to heal up before we go in though, yeah? Sounds like that's what he's doing. It's all good. This thing won't sit still long enough for us to use Comet, I don't think. Glintstone scrap. Oh. Cuckoo glintstone. You're back! How you doing, Nab? Welcome, welcome. Hi there, dude. Let's go. Here's where it heals itself back to full, and as long as we keep not being able to close the gap on it, it's going to keep doing the same thing. Shoot him up the ass. Shocking. Alright. Let's go. Bonk. I don't have any emotes set up. Hands are wrinkly. I smell like grease and soap. I hate dishes. Just accidentally break them all when your housemate's not looking. I mean, how much have I got? 200,000. Right. I thought I only had a 20,000 then for some reason. Right. Okay, I thought that was one that we needed to do. Rykard. We couldn't do Rykard because of his stupid lava flow thing. It's kind of annoying. Let's still go check if there's not another, like... If there's not another hunt available.
Someone please kill him. That... You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please...
Won't get me to do dishes again after that.
The one that
Though I did flood the kitchen once.
Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber.
That's why man and God have created gloves for washing dishes.
And ran him through the great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Pray to Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it isn't someone to spare him. Worthy tarnished. It is the run it through. It is the run it.
Right, anyone else? You, sir?
You're still alive.
No? Okay, leave.
Well,
The serpent that lurked, it entered the room next to this one. Perhaps the manor yet, if you discover anything.
Tell her of the dark side of the volcano manor.
So there were my Lady Tanith. Was I not warned by the... I remember this. Funny. I am... It's a pot. You have my crimes to you. I want to know how I one day... I hope to call her mother once again. I want to one day...
Right, I'm not sure that's anything that even comes up, right? Wait, secret chamber. Audience pathway. Right, this should be it. The Tism says no gloves underwater. It's a sensory thing. Really? You don't like... Hey, Exiled, how you doing, man? You don't like how the gloves feel when they have the pressure of the water pushing on your hands? That's interesting. Do we survive this? Oh, we do. Okay, phase 1. It's weirds me out because my brain thinks my hands should be wet. Have you taken the Holy Night at Stormhill Everjail? I think so, probably. As long as the dishwater is hot enough, it's tolerable with no gloves.
Very well.
So creepy. So like who comes up with this stuff, right? See, like he's full of like tentacle hands. See how the sword looks? That's like he's got like open wounds, and those like little fork tongue tentacle things are like coming out of the open wounds and everything.
We will devour the very core.
I can just keep stunning him. Are you done? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course I dodged a little bit too early. Just got 3 boxes of donuts delivered. I'm ready for movie nights. Seriously. For fuck's sake, like. uh. Takes 3 of my spell to knock him down, and then randomly it takes 4. Randomly it takes 8. It takes 3. It takes 3, so why is it 8 now? Look how much, holy shit. Remember I said that hits like basically a one-shot thing? Fucking shocking, mate. Fuck's sake, I pressed dodge as well. Right, skip. Fuck's sake. Like this snake just randomly grows legs and starts like running around all over the place. hardly running around all over the place, but still. I think we might be able to get through the first phase by using our. We got him down to half health the first attempt. It's like not even where I'm looking though, game. I'm dead. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think Comet as yours really going to be like the right ability for this guy. Maybe not like there's just not enough time to set it up once you get to a point, you know. I just need to hope that we have enough like healing to get through this fight mainly. Like what the hell, what are you even supposed to do? Like, you can't even, you're literally not even allowed to heal during that entire sequence. Right. You get through the first half relatively unfazed. Just need to be able to knock him out more during the second phase now. He's just not doing any of his stuff this time. Should we just luck out? Just luck out and beat Rykard by throwing rocks at his head and stunning him before he can do his abilities. There's some other like stuff dotted around the map as well. Like this one. The eye circuits. Is it like another one? So there's like another weapon in here. Hit that grace. If we sit at the grace. Where was his head? No? Gotta reload the area this way. No? I guess we go talk to... How does Grace feel about it? I mean, I think she's into it. I think Grace is a bit of a freak.
It's true then. No, defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss these the champion. I always this perhaps
Right. She's not here now.
So, I harbour you, even he was. But any road, though we may, we hunted up, and with everything. Oh, I am the recusant. We refuse to be. Oh, I am the recusant. We refuse.
Right. That guy wants you to fight him at some point in time, but... my thanks. There we go, that's pretty much it. What else we got left to do now? Push down to the Halleck tree, get Melania done, and then it's finished the game, isn't it? Pretty sure that's where we gotta go now. Oh, Patches is back. Hey, Patches.
You've gone and crimes. Perhaps a tough for now. A demigod beast, fine mess. Well, bye, my friend. What is? Oh, come to make.
Yeah, I don't need anything from you, Patches. It's all good. Right, anyway. I think that's going to be it for today then, I think. Ending with a Rykard kill, I think is pretty good. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you in the next one. Have a good one. We might be able to get to Melania tomorrow. Don't quite know yet. Anyway, we'll see you guys next time.